Welcome everybody back to 7 Days to Die. We are at the Day 7 Horde on our Last Stand series. All right, so sorry, last night I just got overwhelmed with stuff in the real world. So we had to postpone the Horde Night till tonight. And I think we got everything ready. Previous stream. So we're just doing a little bit of housekeeping here. We're going to grab our stuff. We're going to head over. I even think we got enough spikes and everything done, to be honest. Can take half our bacon and eggs. Take some waters. We got one medical kit. We'll take the extra band-aid. We'll take the pain reliefs. I don't think we're going to need all this crap for the Day 7 Horde, but we take it in case we need it. The server settings the way they're currently set up. Last couple of series we've been playing with 16 zombies per player on Horde Night, and it's now set at 32. So I don't know what that's going to mean. I mean, obviously it's double, but it's based on the game stage. So I don't know how many. We're at game stage 28, right? Yep. 2 deaths, 250 kills. So, we don't need repair kits for our club. It's wood repairs. We'll repair that. Wrench, the bone knife. I mean, none of that stuff. We can just leave that in our inventory. We don't need it. Did we have feathers? I mean, maybe we need some arrows. I don't know. It's just 250 in that stack. The last Day 7 Horde, I think we used maybe 2 dozen arrows. I don't know. Maybe that's accurate. Wasn't a ton of arrows. Yeah, there's some wood up. Take some wood over there with us. I think we put down enough spikes. I think we got everything upgraded to cobblestone that we needed to. It's this way. The zombies are going to take more of a beating because we moved from warrior difficulty in the last series to survivalist difficulty on this series. So they're definitely going to take more hits before they go down. So the fighting position may not even hold. I have no idea. Never played on this difficulty with this number of zombies before. So we shall see. Oh, you know what we didn't bring? We didn't bring any spare cobble to repair, so we're going to have to just dig up a little bit of stone, a little bit of clay real quick. Didn't think about that. Don't need a lot, I don't think. Where's the nearest stone? One right there? Nope, that's the metal node. There's some stone. Bird nest. Free Jaeger. There you go. Need that. No honey. There's all of our spikes we put down. That should help blunt the first wave that comes in. Everything's upgraded to cobblestone. Ah, crap. And of course, get a walking horde. Fortunately, they're walking. That's going to be the other thing we find out on Horde Night. It's the zombies are changed from the default of run on Horde Night or sprint, whichever one it is by default, to jaw. So the zombies will move a little bit slower. I don't know what that's going to mean for us. Don't want to jump, buddy. Jump! We got rid of our rope. We knocked a couple of did that. Knocked a couple of pieces of rope down, so it's going to be harder for them to get up here. I don't think they're going to be able to get up there and stack. I think we're going to be okay in terms of the stacking. I built it one block higher this time. Don't even think I need the we're going to go ahead and put the, I know I'm not finishing my sentences. We're going to put the railing there on both sides. Actually, we're going to put it like this. The way we had it before, where it was only 3 blocks wide, they could potentially have jumped from the beam or been knocked over. I honestly don't even think I need to upgrade the blocks. I just don't want them to somehow make it to this block right here and land. So I don't think they will. Those will probably be taken out. Well, there won't be any cops this Horde Night, but see what happens next Horde Night. So what did I do for extra stuff? I really hope we don't have to use this again. I don't want to use it again, but let's get crap out of our inventory that we don't need. Put those there, put that there just in case. I don't really think there's going to be too much to do here to prep for it. I could go loot a little bit, but if we can get into something really easy. You know what? We had 2 skill points to spend, didn't we? So we can't really get another point in Pummel Pete. Can't even get another hard hitter. So we're not going to really be using any guns this time. If I sink those 2 points into strength, what am I going to get for it? 260%, so an extra 10% headshot damage is really probably not worth it. We have a weighted head mod on the club. So we'll have to see how it goes. I don't think I want to spend those 2 points on strength. If I had a third point and I could upgrade to the next level of Homo Pete, I would. I did some looting over here already. We get this Horde Night behind us, we're gonna start working on the Horde base. We got a ton of looting we have to do. Let's down to this end of the street. We had already looted the Cracker Book. Some cooler. Oh, a can of pears. There you go. It's good. You know there's going to be a dog over there. Freaking dog houses everywhere over here, man. Where have we not been? At the actual end of town over there? I think we've explored most of this town. We haven't looted it all. We've just explored it, mapped out the streets, I think, for the most part. Yeah, we hit all these. I think this was the end of town pretty much. We get a couple of vehicle books. That's good. The electrical trap books. That's good as well. Take it. I will take it. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. We've been over here. So I think that building there was the end of town. Mr. Hawaiian dude. Grover High. Saw a, I didn't watch the video, but I saw the title of a YouTube video. I don't know if it was Grover High. One of these, I think it was a high school, has its own mini Horde Night that when you go in, it spawns. What the hell are you doing? So we've been here. We looted some of this. I'll have to go back and look at that video to see what POI it was. I didn't watch the video because I hate ruining new POIs for myself by watching other people run them. But it was just interesting that I guess when you're in that POI, a horde inside spawns. Thirsty? All right, we'll drink. Eat our pears. The only two guys. Stay down, big man. Nose 2231. How are you? Yeah, we were over here because we still got to loot the piss off place. I never looked in its mailbox? Seriously? Okay. Wrench quality 1. We can make a wrench now. We got one, thankfully. I think like on day 1 we looted one. What do you want, lady? Man, there's dead guys hanging all over the place here. How much wood do we have left? Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. I'm just killing time looking around. I didn't want to go just sit on the rooftop till 2200. I think the horde base, as simple as it is, it's ready. The only question is going to be how many zombies are the settings going to spawn. So we'll be able to use the day 7 horde results to sort of guesstimate how the other horde nights are going to go. I'm the ones increasing the game stage by beating these zombies to death. We were still at 28. A pink sedan. All right, well, it's almost 1800. So we looted the cracker buck. I mean, I can go in and try and do a POI. I know there's a dog in this one. I just don't want to die right before horde night. It's my reluctance to actually try and do a POI. Because then we're going to spend all of our meds staying alive. Going to burn food and water. What is this? Forever video. Need a couple more mods for my club, man. That's what I'm missing. Burning Shaft mod. I think we had this series. I don't know. Was it the barbed wire mod we had? I have a mouse pad coming. That my mouse is on a new keyboard tray, and it's a smooth tray surface, and this mouse just glides. So when you see it do that, it's the mouse slipping on the surface. So I've got a new keyboard pad or mouse pad coming for my. Oh, what a shot! So hopefully it's gonna be here tomorrow. So hopefully this is the last time you'll see the mouse jitter like that. So apologies in advance. So what do we get? 10 pieces of meat? Oh, no, 6. I didn't use the stupid knife. Oh, well. Running around killing zombies at the moment. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the one of the updates after 1.0 came out, they maybe it was part of 1.0. Remember how starting around and thanks for that sub, I appreciate it. Do you remember around 1800, 1900 how the sky started turning red? It doesn't really do it that early anymore. So they've adjusted something. We're going to see how this goes. We get all this extra crap out of our inventory we looted. In this POI in the last series, we actually had to go in. Oh crap, a little bit of a walk-in horde. Let me go deal with those guys. Are going to ruin the damn spikes. And I'll finish my thought once I take care of business. Stay away from the spikes. You guys are going to ruin them for Horde Night. Oh man, it's a whole walk-in horde. There's 4 more back there. Alright, let's take care of Big Papa first. I love the improved hordes mod. I like just the sheer number of hordes it spawns in. Ooh, goodie bag! Need more stamina. What we get? Oh, 2 shotgun books. Pipe shotgun quality 6. We're almost up to double barrels. Oh, look at the lift that guy got, man. Woody popping some heads. Hit you in the marshmallow. Almost got a level right at the point I needed before Horde Night. Take my clip. Alright, I think I started to say before we were rudely interrupted. The interruption's not completely... Oh, over the fence! Alright. Last series on the Day 7 Horde, I had built a defensive base on top of the same POI. And there is a hidden rope in one of the rooms that gets you up to the ceiling that I didn't know about. So I think it was day 14 or day 21 because we used the same defensive same type of defensive position. I think for the first 3 Horde Nights. And the zombies made it up to the roof, which was a surprise. So I ended up having to go into the POI after that Horde, because I thought we'd end up using the POI one more time. And I had to find that rope, and I think I almost died clearing that POI. There was settings we had. I don't remember if the POI, was it in the, I think it might have been in Pine Forest. But yeah, it was clearing it out was just as nerve-wracking as the damn Horde Night. We eventually went in, destroyed the rope, but I destroyed it from the top where they can't climb it, threw a 1500 HP block on top of it, so hopefully they don't get back through there. If they do, I'll be in trouble. Update. All right. Not a whole heck of a lot to do as we're waiting on Horde Night. Made my arrows. Bow. There we go. We need to go get some plant fiber so we can upgrade our bow. So it's something small we can do. Go do that real quick. All right. I think we need them fibers. We only made, what, 49 arrows? Yeah, we... what do we need? What block is this? Sew that up. So if, my hope is we don't have to use this past this horde. Johnny Whiplash, how are you, sir? Hope you're having a good evening. Hopefully this is the only horde night we have to use this. If you're new to the series, it's going good, man. I'm just getting ready for day 7 horde here. If you're new to the series, I'll show you this real quick. These are the server settings that we are using for this series. It's an 8K pre-gen map, survivalist difficulty, which is 1 level below insane. The days are 90 minutes long, so I have plenty of time to craft and do the other stuff I need to do. I normally play on 125% XP on my streams, but we're at 100% XP, which is default. 150% loot. Barrel sense is always on. 7-day horde night, which is the default. 250 max zombies. I'll explain why in a minute. 75% block damage for the zombies. Again, I'll explain why in a minute. Zombies walk, jog instead of run, sprint. And we are using one modlet, which is the improved hordes mod. So the way this works is with these server settings, I am attempting to replicate, without using an overhaul mod, the old Romero zombie movies where the zombies walked for the good part, for the most part I should say, and they didn't really run. And if you remember the old black and white, if you're familiar with those, the start of the zombie genre on movies, what was horrifying about those zombie hordes is that they would walk slowly up to the structure the survivors were hiding in, and they would just bash down the walls. They would slowly tear through, ripping wood planks off the side of the houses, tearing through the windows and doors. And it was a slow, terrifying invasion attack by the zombies. So I'm trying to replicate this here. And the horde base that we're building, I actually picked one of the residential POIs, and we're converting that house to a horde base. So we're going to fix the house. We're going to fix all the stuff that's wrong with it. Basically, restore the house to pristine condition, upgrade it to cobblestone, and then eventually to concrete. We're in the process of putting a fence around the property like it's our yard. And we're going to defend our house, and thus the name of the series. We're going to make our last stand in the home we've lived in when the apocalypse occurred. So, as we're working on building that, obviously I couldn't get it done by the first Horde Night. So, we don't want the house that we picked to be trashed on Horde Night before we have it defendable. So, we're spending our first Horde Night in a typical fighting position, with the goal being ready for the day 14 Horde. So that's the premise of the series. We're going to see how many Horde Nights we can go through for it to be fun and keep everybody's attention and interest. I have a bunch of ideas what I'd like to do, things I've never tried. And again, if you're new to watching some of my series, all the bases I build in 7 days, all the stuff I do, it's all built on the fly. I never use designs for bases that I've tried in creative mode and then brought over into a game. Everything I try is, again, live on stream, and if it fails, it fails. There's been quite a few of those, and if it succeeds, it succeeds. So you find out if it works at the same time I do. We're almost 2200. Oh boy. Man, we're in the middle of the busy season with work. So I'm hoping that I can keep rolling until our slow season starts in December. Last night I was supposed to stream this Horde Night, and it just got too busy with work, getting off hours calls, so I just couldn't do it. Oh boy. All right, well, we're almost there. This fighting position used to be just a 1 block wide opening, but I widened it up, I think, so I can get a little bit more in there. And I know they're going to be able to stack up and push through here, but I couldn't really. I don't really think you can. I don't know if you can. I guess you can melee through these, but I'm sure eventually they'll get pushed through here. I don't know what I could put there. I mean, I guess I could put another. I don't want them to push through there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If we have to replace it with bars, I will. Or I'm sorry, the scaffold ladder. But for me, I hate swinging and hitting. You know, you're hitting this stuff as you're trying to hit the zombies. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if they start to stack up. If it gets too bad, I have to figure out what to do here. Because they can stack up and push each other through here, right? You know what? Let's, I guess, now that I talked myself into it, I'm going to go ahead and put bars there. If we get a ton, what the hell is that shape? What? It's not what I copied. Holy crap. Can I swing through here? Hitting my... Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll upgrade it and see if we can melee through it. Because if they really stack up and start pushing each other through there, and all I have is this wooden club, it may be a problem. So I guess we'll play the first one. Play it safe rather than sorry. Don't think we're going to get any birds this one. Shouldn't, so I'm not worried about putting a cage around it. We have to use that on a second Horde Night. I'll add a cage. Here we go. Day 7 Horde Night. Let's see how many zombies show up. See how they move. They should be sprinting. Matthew Scott. Yep. Spear. I did last playthrough, so I'm back to using the club on this playthrough. But yes, spear, you could melee through it just fine. All right, what do we got? Okay, so it looks like they're going to be jogging. And it's funny, they're doing the same thing they did in the last series. They spawn behind you, and instead of pathing around the spikes, they try and path a trail through the spikes to the stairs. And they start at this corner, and they'll just keep destroying the spikes until they make it to the front of the stairs. I could have even made Horde Night where they walk, but I figured that would be painful. They just walk through those spikes, man. You guys still working on your fence back here? I'm sorry. He went back under. Trying to do there, Bobby. Oof. You guys having any problems there? Yeah, the day 7 Horde I figure was going to be super easy. It really doesn't get tough until you start getting like day 28 on these settings, and then it gets wild. But the last series I did, if you were here for it, was in the Wasteland. And that was no joke with the size of the hordes that were spawning in. Charles, yeah, they like to hug the walls. Yeah, you would have thought they would have made the pathing, since Fun Pimps decided that, hey, we're gonna make the zombies structural engineers that can figure out the weakest block on the building. But yet, they made the zombies dumb enough to walk through a field of spikes to get to the stairs. And this is just what they do. They just keep mowing down that row until they finally make it through. You're mad, aren't you? Almost made an AFK base. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AFK bases, man. I mean, I know that's on these settings, day 7, this is essentially an AFK base, but I'm just trying to get through the day 7 horde. No matter what I did, this wasn't going to be a challenge. I just didn't want to put a bunch of work into the base just to have to come back and do a bunch of repairs, because now the second wave came from a different direction. So now they'll tear through the front. But yeah, I'm not sure the premise of the folks who design AFK bases. What's the point? Yeah. Yep, they're spawning from the front, so now they're gonna start heading up the stairs. There's a couple of spikes there they'll take out. They'll take out these couple here, and then we'll be able to start thumping some zombies. Ooh, goodie bag. And the funny thing is they the dire wolves just sit down there. They don't even really worry about coming up the steps. They just sit down there and raffle stomp all the spikes. Just jumping up and down on top of them, destroying them. Yeah, Johnny, yes, they were structural engineers. Yep. Yeah, he was. He even got the hard hat. Oh, goodie bag! On those settings, day 7 horde, I probably could have fought this horde from the street. Game stage 28, so could have probably went down in the street and just survived bumping them with the club, just stay in at range and hit and run. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Come on, lady. Come on, you can do it. Keep pushing. Oh, come on. Drop the goodie bag. Thanks for playing. Come on, you got one spike there. You can do it. Oh, come on. Oh, he did it. Come on, Edgar, how you gonna do, bud? Get up! Fight like a zombie. See, I hate when you hit your own block. How's stamina? He's like, ouch. I like how they fall and then they teleport back up. Super secret zombie teleport skill. Put it in my stuff. God damn it. What kind of dance move was that? Ah, damn it. Up my own block. Several goodie bags. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? As long as they don't despawn. Can almost level up and during the Horde Night get our next level of Pummel Pete unlocked. Man, I love this Still Club. Baseball bat's okay, but Still Club, man, you're one-tapping these guys and they're gone. No, I have not adjusted any settings for the bag time. Was it 20 minutes? I honestly don't know how to adjust that setting. I'd have to look it up. I don't think I've ever adjusted the bag timer. So they're disappearing somewhere. He's stuck behind a fence over there. Where are they all going? Something's not right. They're all stacked up somewhere, beaten through a wall or something. Bobby G2, hello, buddy. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, here we go. Can't really get him inside the spikes. Yeah, they're all bound up someplace. Come on, you're gonna rob me of the XP. There we go. What's up, buddy? Wanna come this way? Got a runner. Got a Pharrell. Yeah, you're a Pharaoh, buddy. Ooh, like a little tank. We'll let you play in the spikes. Oh, out of stamina. Run. Back up on the rooftop. Oh, they're inside. You hear them all inside the building? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Come on. Oh, they found a way up. That's what it was. That's what they were working on. Hey, lady. How did you guys do that? Back fence? I think you stacked, didn't you? What did you guys do? Back fence? Yeah. I forgot about the bushes. We jumped up on the bushes. Now I gotta watch both directions. He's gonna be beating on the block out here. Let's fix that real quick. Little sneaky bastards. Hold still, Timmy. Timmy. Yep. Yeah, you always miss something. Did you see her dance? He's like, ow, 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 ow. Oh, come on. Look at that arrow sticking out of her head. Now she's got two. They match. Alright, she's gone. Everybody's beating out front because they're all coming back to where I'm at. Another Timmy. Timmy. Yeah, what's up there, bub? Well, they're going to keep working on that, I guess. One thing I'm truly happy about, and I absolutely love the fun pimps for fixing, is the zombies spawn all night long. It was such a poor mechanic that there was only X number of zombies that spawned, and once they were done, you just sat there for the rest of the night with nothing to do. The fact that they just keep spawning all the way through till 4 a.m. I think is awesome. Game stage 31. Anybody gonna try the balance beam anymore? We done with that? Sounds like they're in the building. They're in the building trying to find a way out. Sounds like they're right here. Hope there's not another way up here. I'd only ever found this front one. Reiner or Renner? Long loot bags is a great quality of life mod. I'll have to look at it, man. I didn't even know there was a setting you could change, to be honest. Let's do that. Can't even get any of these loot bags because of the spikes. Come on. And you're on Horde Night looting bags like an idiot. If I can get this one without getting poked. Is that all of them? There's no more zombies. They're all in the building. Well, we'll let them trash the inside of that building for a bit. Look at what we got. Got a good stuff. Books. Scrap that, we don't need that. Scrap that, we don't need that. We'll eat that food. A couple of drinks. Some glue. Ammo. Almost done with Horde Night. Everybody wants to play with me. Hey guys, can I come in? Oh shit, sneaky snack. They got a snake. Got a zombie snake. That's it. We survived the horrifying Day 7 horde. My arrow's back. Mr. Pincushion. Books. The other loot. Whoa! We out of there. Got some runners. Goody loot here. Alright, well, we're not going to sit here and try and loot these guys, and we'll let them despawn. Get our stuffs off the roof. That's good. We'll head over to the base. Go make a little visit to Trader Wrecked. We'll take our ammo, our drinks, like that. We need the leather. And screw it. We'll take those. We'll leave the other stuff there. All right. Well, we got through that horde night, which the Day 7 horde would have been in a sorry state if we didn't make it. I really want to do the next horde night at our base, so that's what we got to push for. Bird nest. Another egg. There we go. Those eggs are like gold, man. Bacon and eggs. What? What do you mean, Leave me alone, man. Just trying to make it to the trader. Mr. Wrecked will protect me. All right, there we go. Let's see.
What
Yes,
are
sir.
you looking at? You know the drill, asshole.
I'm gonna sell you that. I don't think I got too much to sell you. It was just basically that, man.
A sale is a sale.
But
Even
what
if
kind
it
of
is
jobs
to a
you have, man?
scumbag
See,
like
everything's
you.
freaking. You're sending me to that other town. can.
You better take
We'll
this
do another
job.
buried
You better not
treasure just
fuck
because
this
we need to
up.
get the tier
Well, I'll
ones
cut your
done. And we're
goddamn
close to getting them
throat.
finished. I don't want to do the buried treasure, but I don't want to run a kilometer either. Oh yeah. It was a delayed reaction. So we picked a residential POI that was close to the trader. Trader Rect is right here. Here's our house right here. It did not really have a fence around it, so we began erecting a 2-block high decorative fence made out of cobblestone. There we are. I'm kind of proud of this fence. I designed it myself. It's not done. Work in progress. But this is the house we picked. We're going to upgrade the entire house, at least the bottom 3 or 4 rungs, to eventually to cement. And we've turned the garage into a mini crafting base. Go ahead and put our meds down there as well for now. Got a place for everything pretty much right now. And shotgun shells and 7.62. Seriously? Don't have that? Alright. Alright, we got that moved over. Don't need to carry that around. Shovel's all fixed. Let's repair Woody. All right, now our 600 meters to our lovely little quest. Really only do the buried treasure quests when I'm sort of stuck. And all of the other tier 1 quests, he's trying to send me over a kilometer away, which, because these 2 towns, this is where we started when we spawned into the game, right there. We went south and found this town and this trader wrecked. And then we headed this direction looking for burnt forest, and we found this town. So this is where we're set up at. And this trader wrecked, instead of sending us here, keeps sending us over here. The base usually looks like a big mess filled with stacked boxes surrounded by workbench and chemistry stations. Yeah. I'm like OCD when it comes to my stuff. And I play with folks who get mad at me because I make my stuff decorative, and I'll build little cubbies to put my stuff in. But there's a method to the madness, because when you build a base and you build these little cubbies inside the wall and you insert your forges and your workbenches into those little cubbies, if the zombies breach your base, they don't beat on your workbenches and stuff. Whereas if they're in the middle of the floor and it's in their way and they're trying to get around them, they'll beat through them. So I tuck all my stuff against the wall. Maybe it's overkill, maybe it's unneeded, I don't know, but I think at the end of the day it makes the base look a lot neater. So I doed it. We got 5 eggs already? What, Mo? What? Man, our way to buried treasure quest. Give me Can you just leave us alone? Oh man, that's a 3-egger. Love getting me some 3-eggers. Now we're already up to 8 eggs. That's 4 bacon and eggs. Just need to kill us a bunny rabbit or a chicken. Damn, he's sending me out there, ain't he? Yep, the game's supposed to be fun, Charles. You're 100% right. I just have to keep in mind that there's, when I'm fortunate enough and people are gracious enough to come and watch the stream, I have to make sure that the content I'm putting out there is stuff that people are showing up to see. That they don't want to see me dig trenches or spend 3 hours building decorative places to stick my workbench. When I'm playing solo, I don't mind if it takes extra time. When I get bored with it, I can save the game and come back to it later. But when I'm streaming, I just got to make sure I'm doing stuff to keep everybody engaged. Because there's no point doing this if there's no one watching. And nobody's going to watch if they're bored, so. Ah, what? What the hell are you doing? I'm going to hit you with the shovel. Oh, it's a freaking walk in the wall. Oh, shit, I can't go that far. We started the quest. You guys aren't even part of the quest. You're just a walking horde. Come on, guys. Give me some of my stamina back. It's not fair. Round the circle we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Don't cheat. Don't cheat and cut across the middle. It's not fair. You're cheating. Just stay on the outside of the circle. You, sir, are cheating. Damn it, missed that swing. Oh, shit. This is monotonous. You guys aren't gonna let me dig this hole, are you? Tell me you're cheating. Yeah, you'll be pleased with 1.0 if you haven't played it before. Changes they made. 99% of it is a good change. A couple of things I don't agree with, but that's just me. You guys aren't gonna let me dig. Finally. Nothing to freaking drink. Just need to get the circle to shrink twice, and then I should be able to figure it out pretty quick from there. I'm gonna eat 2 of these eggs, though. Help with the stamina. So I did the big city mod. I did one of the on my Urban Nightmare playthrough. I did the whole city mod before 1.0, and the cities weren't lagging on my PC. I have not. Well, I went into the large city on the last series in the Wasteland, but you can't really use the Wasteland as a good gauge of how laggy the cities are, because the cities are mostly destroyed in the Wasteland. One of my favorite mods is the I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically where the entire map is a city. It's just one giant city with different biomes. That's a really fun mod. There's so many POIs, so many places to go. And I did, again, my Urban Nightmare series. I think it was in Alpha 21 that I did that series. That was fun. Come on, Nursey Poo, you're really slow and I can't come over there. Stamina's taking extra long for me to do this. And I need the quest. I can't abandon it. I didn't even bother to look. My food and water. I should have brought some water with me. Didn't even think about it. Nobody? All right. Now we got a good idea where we need to go. It's over here. There it is. way we gotta go. We gotta go that way. How do we get out of that? Eat the cat food. Cooking book. We're gonna lose 5 points of health. Yeah, we're gonna drink it. Need the stamina. No eggs. Yeah, we're not going to stop to play there, guy. We got to go. Look both ways before we cross the street. That's what they ought to add into the game is vehicles on the road with zombies driving them. They can run you down. Be hilarious to see these pink sedans driving down the road with a big mama behind the wheel. Never run you down. Right, wrecked.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Oh, Jesus. We have food. We can make bacon and eggs. We don't need the glue. I don't need the weighted head mod schematic. Crafting bundle it is, and you bastard, that wasn't the last quest.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
Alright. Big hitters, 2 more books. Stone Tools Quality 6. Yeah, buddy. What was that? Oh, Baseball Bat Quality 5. Alright, I guess it's time for Woody to get an upgrade. We will make a Baseball Bat Quality 5. Get rid of our chunk of wood. That was a pain in the ass, the lack of water. Let's get rid of all this crap that's in our inventory. That. Baseball bat, yep. So what we need, 60 forged iron. We got 10. Oh, no. Let that cook. Excuse me. Yep, spiked baseball bat. All right, so we need to finish up this side of our fence. So while we're working on the baseball bat, we're going to finish our fence. And once we get that fence done, we are in a solid position in terms of base security. does mean we have to run out the front gate because I don't want to have multiple gates. I need to set up something with the gate. I need to have a weak spot where I can funnel the zombies. Or else they'll just pick random spots on the fence to bash. So that section is up. It's all good. All good. Oh no. My God, mouse, hold still. I'm gonna need some more wood. All right, let's go get some more wood. Oh, we gotta put a gate there too. Forgot about that. I don't really have any kind of walkway yet. I'm gonna be stuck putting a door there. Get rid of these. Keep the keep the trees coming along. All right. I gotta see if there's some kind of gate we can put here, something decorative. Thanks for stopping by, Charles. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Four skill points. Yay. All right, so we got the base fence up. Is there any kind of... I know there's no... Oh, what am I doing? Not there, you moron. Yeah. I mean, I could... Fence bottom, fence top. We can make it decorative, right? I don't even think I'm going to make this walkable. I just want the look. Not going to be usable. Anything else I can use besides something like that that would look nice but stop the zombies? I guess I can just use freaking bars, man. Well, I got to take that out down there anyways. Or maybe take this out. Dimitri, hey buddy, how are you? I don't think that looks bad. We're going to go with that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Well, it looks like an entrance gate of some type. And that's good. Because I only want this to be our way in and out. All right, so that is done, right? That's done, 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 and done. All right. Need 5 more forged steel for the club. Clay in there. Baseball. What else we need? Leather and duct tape. There's leather. Duct tape. 5 baseball bat. Oh, we had an anvil. Crap in there, man. All right, waiting 3 minutes for our baseball bat. So what I think I'm going to try and do, I think I'm going to try and turn the porch into, I'm going to have to remove these bushes, unfortunately. We'll replant something as we, get all this upgraded. I gotta be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. So I want to upgrade the porch. Get rid of this. Got a cobblestone already. Yes, we is. All right. Need some more stone. This is one of the main reasons for the fence, is to defend this mine shaft. So when I'm down here, I can get some stone without worrying about them coming down on top of me. Just digging this mine shaft straight down the bedrock. I'll branch out from there. All right, so what do we need here? Building blocks. That, and make cobblestone. There's our new baseball bat. Get rid of this hunk of wood. Take our weighted head mod off. Weighted head mod on. That for the woods. I'm thinking some kind of fighting position from the porch roof. I'm not sure what that would look like yet. Don't know if I want to do some kind of pit or cave. Maybe the same concept. Let's go over here. Come on. Let me put that up. There is it. So if we build a fighting position here, what would it look like is the question. What could we do? Where's that block falling? So we put it there. Whoops, didn't mean to put that back there. Three wide. An idea of a concept in mind. I'm just trying to work it out on how it would be positioned. Almost like a cage. An elevated cage. Need a bunch of wood though. We need a bunch of wood to make it work. And then from there, if we do there's 1, 2, 3 in between it. So 1, 2, 3. You're right there. So whatever I do with the house, the horde base, the house has to be part of it. So that's the whole point of the series. So I have to somehow integrate the house into the horde base. I don't yet know how I'm going to do it and what it's going to look like. I'm trying to come up with an idea, a concept where from the street they would enter a path, a kill tunnel out here, elevated. They would be up in the air running across the fence towards that way. That would be the fighting position. I'm thinking on top of the porch roof. But as they get knocked down, I have to come up with a way for them to go back out. The question is how I'm going to do that. Because from here, if I do a so if I do a floor like this, I turn this into the fighting position. What am I knocking them down into? This is going to have to be higher, isn't it? It have to be much higher. Oops. So if I invert the bottom block and do this, again, I'm just trying to come up with a concept for the moment. Damn it. So if I'm hitting them from here. There's a balance beam in the middle. That's, these would have had to been a little bit further out, huh? In order for that to work. So if they enter some kind of elevated position out on the road, they go upstairs, they're on a beam or some other tunnel or a gauntlet or something that they have to run, a kill tunnel to get to the front there. I'm knocking them down. I guess I can. Ooh. I have to make this all the way across. Grab some food and water real quick so we're not doing this with no stamina. I'm going to go through that again. So if that becomes a T, oh, I can't use that, can I? No, I cannot. Shit, that's not gonna work either. So what do we have that's in the middle? Nothing? We just tried. Oh hell, that's not gonna work. Mm-mm. It ain't gonna work, Bobby. It's gonna be a difficult one to build a cage on that, so I might not be able to use those center posts. Caging that off is gonna be a little bit complicated. You would almost have thought that would have worked, but oh wait, what if we turn it upside down? Would that do it? They're still going to be able to squeeze through their hand. And yet, it's not going to work. I have the idea, I have the concept in my head, and I see what I want to do, but I'm not exactly sure how to accomplish it the way I want. Oh shit, these are 5,000. Oh crap, damn it. Blaze of Glory, how you doing? I'm going to have to make the floor elevated. And I think that's what's going to fix the problem I have. And then I'll be able to start from flat, flush surface. At this point, it's just about aesthetics. That's what I'm trying to do. Rotate that puppy, put you there, put you there, put you there. Is this going to turn out the way I'm hoping? Right, so yeah. Was yours in the 40s? That's what I got last last time I was playing with solar cells. And I know this update, they supposedly increased the volume. But man, yeah, they wanted, I think it was either 34,000 or 43,000. I don't remember which it was. But holy crap, was it a lot. Yeah, they're freaking outrageous, man. No joke. Right, so from here, I think we just want, whoop, just want a solid wall, right? No, no, I don't want a solid wall. Come on. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. So we run this up like this. And if you guys are new to the channel and you're wondering what in the hell is this guy doing, I said it a little bit earlier, but all of my bases, everything I do, horde bases, crafting bases, they're all built on the fly. So I don't do anything that's pre-built. I don't create anything in creative and test it. Every series I do, it's a brand new concept, something trial and error. So this series, the Last Stand series, has a small aspect of role playing to it, and that role playing is we're in a zombie apocalypse. We're the last survivor in our town. That's the house we lived in before the apocalypse. We evacuated, came back. It's been destroyed. We're moving back into our house. we're fortifying our house, and we're going to make our last stand against the horde on our property. So I'm upgrading the house, fixing it, and I'm going to decorate it. I'm going to build furniture and put it back in it, make the house look nice. I know that sounds corny, but that's part of the goal. At the same time, we've turned the garage into a makeshift crafting base. We just completed today the fence around the property, so this is a defensive perimeter. We turned the garage into a crafting base. Of course, we got more stuff we have to do, but that's what we have right now. And we are building a horde fighting position off of the front porch. So we're going to take on the horde at our front door, essentially. So it's meant to be a longer series. They'll be building in here. All of my series are slower paced because I build and I craft live on stream, and they may fail spectacularly. They may succeed, just by a hair. But so in my mind, what I'm doing here is front porch. This is going to be upgraded with the railing. So if they breach into the yard, this is going to be all cement. They can't get up onto the porch right away. So if I'm on the porch, I want to be able to go upstairs right here and fight this position if they're up inside here. So I got to figure out how to do that. I might have to take these steps I upgraded off the front of the house. I'm not sure yet. But I envision that as a fighting position. I'm not going to upgrade any of these blocks yet. So what I think I'm going to do is from here. Sorry about the camera jerking around. I got a lot of shit going on, man. I just recently had to change the way I mount my keyboard. So I had to change it to an under-desk keyboard tray. And it is a very slick surface. It's a combination of the mouse and the keyboard side by side. The tray's that long, but the mouse is very slippery on the tray. So I had to order a mouse pad to put it on, which will be here tomorrow. But right now, when I just barely touch the mouse, you'll see the camera jerk on the screen. So apologies in advance. That's what it's from. So what I think I'm going to do as a concept here is they're going to enter from the street up an elevated staircase. They're going to come across a balance beam to that fighting position. So yeah, those trays are nice. Yeah, I had an under desk tray, and it was nice, but the problem is that the mouse didn't fit on it. So it came with the desk. And they show you this picture of this big, huge under desk tray. The desk is new, but when you get it, the tray's small and it only fits the keyboard, and there's no place for a mouse. So your hands are down here typing, your other hand's up here on the mouse, and it's not good for your posture. So it would kill me at the end of the stream. Anyway, enough of that. So I think what I'm going to do is the fighting position is going to be up there. Good jump. So I gotta do this. I might actually go up one row higher. It's actually looking better to me. Take these stairs back out. That wall solid. Actually, do we want the wall solid? Do we want a solid wall there? What is this? Yeah, we're gonna integrate this right with the roof. Because we can make this a 3-tier fighting position. No idea if it's going to be useful. I don't know if it's going to be effective. this thing is eventually going to collapse. So if we turn this into a fighting position as well, same thing with the scaffold ladders. Is that what I did down there? Yes, so can these be climbed? No, I think I have them backwards, so they cannot be climbed. Okay, so that's good. Then up here, if we have at the fighting position, balance beam. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if that is part's going to work, because what I'm thinking about doing is they come across the balance beam from a platform out in the street to the fighting position up there. If they get knocked off the fighting position, they fall down into a cage. So this is the floor of the cage. So just to mock this up, so this is the cage wall all the way down. So if I knock them off of the beam and they fall into the cage here, thinking about putting a ramp going down underground, under the fence, back out to the street, back out to the stairs, so they can come back out. So in order to do that ramp, I got to, holy crap, this is going to be, it's going to be some work. What am I trying to do here? Wrong direction. So that is going to be, we've got to come out. I'm just trying to measure to see if I'm going to have enough room to send them out under the fence. There'll be a little bit of a tunnel, but not too much. A little bit of underground digging. That's fine. I'm going to have to do, yeah, this is all got to come out. See, with that defensive fence, that perimeter I put around, even middle of the night, if zombies find out where I'm at, they can't get in to grab me, I can go out and fight them through the fence if I have to. We're relatively safe here. Okay, so then this has to be, copy that. So there's our ramp. I don't know if it's going to get us underground. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room to go down. I don't think I am. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to go down and under. It's going to be tight. If it is, the sidewalk has to come out for sure. Yeah, Grandpa built that walkway, I know. But to Grandpa's credit, we're going to be using these rocks that we're harvesting in the base. Who spit up? Oh, damn, I left the gate open. So much for a defensive perimeter. Doesn't really work if you leave the damn gate open, you moron. Damn, I'm gonna swing in his back. We need some more drink. We also said we were going to sink, what do we have, 4 skill points? Yeah, so we said we were going to sink another one into Pummel Pete. So we're going to spend 2 points to get to level 7. And another point to Pummel Pete. We have 1 point left. We can actually do more swings. We can swing faster. So I think we're going to do that. And boom. So now this baseball bat should be more effective. As long as we keep the damn gate closed. What's going out there, bud? Come on. Don't go hit my fence. Looks like it hurt. All right, so the question is, now I got to dig this out to figure this out, unfortunately. We have to figure out what to do under here to stop them from weaseling their way through. So I might have to actually break out these support blocks that I put in to figure that one out. Because I can't afford to have them squeezing through and getting into the yard. It would be bad. What is that? That's going to be... Yeah, it's not gonna work, man. It's gonna be... Needed to be like 2 blocks longer. Because the fall of the ramp is just... It's not steep enough. I would almost have to take that gate back out. But I'm going to have to put another skill point in. How's it called? Not, is it minor 69? Or I think, yeah. Yeah, minor 69ers, so that the stupid stone tool... I don't want to sit here beating on upgraded cobblestone 5 hours. But if you have an extra point in Miner 69er stone axe can go through a 1500 block pretty quick. But I think I'm gonna have to bust out some of the cobble I put in. I was thinking I had enough runway, but I'm seeing it and I'm not thinking so anymore. I don't believe so. Yeah, see, we're not even underground yet, man, and we're already at the freaking fence. Now I could, guess I could start it back here. I don't even know if that's going to give me enough room. Well, okay, well, we know this has to be upgraded. So we're going to deal with this being the wall. I like the idea of what I did here, but I just need more runway. That's my problem. Need more runway. All right. So we're going to pull this out. This is why I did it this way, so I can take it back out. We got a better idea now. We know more of what we didn't know. So I like this concept. I'm going to take some of this back apart. Shit's got to come out, but it's so freaking much. Can I get away with just this one? All right. was seeing if that was the whole thing was going to come crashing down. Got to take a couple of these blocks out. The way I wanted to do the supports, I'm not going to be able to do them. Those center 1/8 uprights aren't going to do what I hoped they were going to do. So I'm thinking this has to be solid, like that. And unfortunately, that those 3 pieces of concrete, the 5,000, those are going to have to come out, but I'm not going to take those out until I have an iron pick. Come on. But I think you guys got the got an idea of the concept behind it. It's going to take me a little bit to get it put together, but once I get the overall design down, we should be good. So what I got to figure out now is so if I put, so this might work. If I put what is that? There's a ramp, I thought, that had just a very, wasn't wedge 60. I did that. Isn't there a half block now that's got just a lip on top of it? Is it this? No. It's a half block, I think, that has... It's too big. The narrow tip? Nope. It's way too big. Damn, come on, there's one that I thought that just that tip is just slightly, it's flat, but just slightly. Where did I see that piece? Because it's a flat piece to bring like the plates down to meet them. Almost looks like that, but it's not slope middle. The wedge 60, what's all the wedge 60 pieces? I don't know, I might have been smoking too much crack, but I could have swore I found it one. It did what I'm looking for. maybe not. I don't think it's here, but I could have swore there was a piece. So it's almost like it's almost like that piece. But then if you take how it's flat there on top, but it was only wide enough for the bars to sit on top of. That the rest of that lip didn't exist. So it's got that whole ledge there, but the ledge was sloped enough for that to just meet the edge of that bar. That's what I'm looking for. I could have sworn that there was a piece that did that. And the edge of it was just wide enough. What is that, 1/8? It almost looks like that, but that's not it. Yeah, that's what we're using there. All right, so let's rethink this then. So this is wedge narrow high. What I'm looking for now is a way to make them so when I knock them off the beam, that they hit the outside wall and slide down. Come on, man. Only so many positions. So it's going to go that. That. And that. I guess that's going to be okay. Put the bars on top of it. Just a mock of what one side of it will look like. And that's how it would look. So when they get knocked off the beam, they would hit the side of the bars, slide down, and get. Because I don't think they can stand on this. They're going to fall down into the pit. So we can actually just bring the pit down here, the ramp. So I think that might work. think. That's the problem, is I only think it's going to work. The other option is to not do the bars. Not worry about bars up here. Take them off. Take that off. And use... What is that? That's... It's not a... Is that a catwalk plank? Is that what it is? Nope. So it's a thicker plate. There we go. That's an effing monstrosity, man, but it would work. That would work. Holy crap, would it work, but it would work. Now we're going to find the rotation for this side. Whoop, I think we just had it there. Copy that. Whoop. Back there, get over here. Copy that block. Copy that block. This is going to be a huge, huge ass endeavor. Holy crap. Yeah, it's going to be pretty damn big. Then from up here, you just like get down there. Thank you. That's a freaking tunnel, man. If I put that all the way down there, mocking up the front of this right now, and then we'll see what it's gonna look like. Get myself killed. That's what I'm gonna do. Fall to my doom. All of our blocks. Whoa. On my side, I can actually climb the damn ladders. It's the only thing I hate about these. You can melee through them, but if I put them on the other side, the zombies can scale them. So all right, so that's what the monstrosity looks like. I like mackerel. So then our so that would be the beam they would try and run across right there. So when they get knocked off that beam, even if they hit the wall, they're going to fall down, land in the pit down here, be able to take the pit. Sure, they're going to beat on the walls here some, but they should be able to take the pit, go back out to the road, go back up the stairs, and come back across. This is a huge ass project. Just mocking up the front of it. Boy. Thinking I may not, if I move these out, I may not need to worry about digging those 3 pieces of You don't need to worry about digging out those 3 slabs of cement. Just bury them in here. Because if I start the path back here, I should say the slope. I don't know what I can do to fix that. That's I don't know if that's going to be fixable. So that block may not work in there. We do wedge to get all those. Wedge narrow. Come on, can you find me the piece I'm looking for? Holy shit. No, it's not going to work. It ain't going to work. We'll have to go back to what we were doing. Fortunately, that cement does have to come out. All right. Thirsty? Yeah, I figured. Get these. Take those. Get wood. Jesus, we're about out of everything, man. Need a bunch of wood. Get rid of these. I'm starting to upgrade this sucker to cement. I have to have 2 cement mixers just running practically full time. There'll be a bunch of stone. All right. I think we can pretty much go with what we have here with this frame just so it doesn't collapse. Yeah, see, that integrates right with the lower part of the house, so I'm thinking that's going to be good. And level 1 claw hammer. God, that's gonna suck. Need to move a little. Whoa! Need to move a little bit quicker on upgrading this stuff, but again, if we put the bars here, we can, if we have to, we can shoot down into the pit from here if there's an issue. And even from the porch below. Figure out what to do with the window. Definitely got to figure out what to do with the window, but in the meantime, get us up to the fighting position. We might have to make that window go away. Here would be the fighting position. Knock them off the rail. They fly off. They could bounce off the wall, fall straight down, land down in the pit. Take the pit that goes to the tunnel, come out the tunnel under the fence, come out in the street, go back up the stairs, and come back across. So that's the overall design, folks. Everybody scratched their head going, what in the hell is this moron doing? That's what this moron is doing. Let's take that off. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. So let's do that and that. That work. No, we're going to do that. Man, what am I doing? So if we do make it look nice. What do I need? I need a this, 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 this. And this corner. It's the wrong corner. I need that corner. There we go. It's now the fighting position as a platform up here I can't fall off of because I am a moron and will fall off. Guaranteed. Guarantee it. Put the ladder to there. Top Cat, how are you, buddy? That wasn't super exciting. It's typical day 7 horde. Just had to get past it, trying to get this prepped for, I'm hoping to run the day 14 horde from this base. So I'm spending the extra time on it now to actually get the design in place. I don't want to do the day 14 from a temporary one. So I don't know. We might even run a day 14 here, whether we're finished or not. We might just fight it from the fence. I don't know. We got a couple of days to worry about it. Finish. Yep, finished all the water. Just about need to get this dug out Because I need the stone for cobblestone. Oh yeah, when he hid in the basement, yeah. The scene that sticks out the most to me was, and I'm pretty sure it was a Romero movie, when the teens were in the cars and they got to the house, and what was it, the grandfather or whoever it was, the old man in the house that was laying in the bed upstairs dead, and they didn't realize what was happening, and the dude came to life. He reanimated. But yeah, when they were ripping the planks off the windows, and the zombies had their arms in the windows and they're trying to grab them. I believe somebody tried to make it out the window or out the door past the zombies, and the zombies got him and pulled him out the door and ate him. Black and white movie, man. Was it the uncle? Is that who he was? I know he was in a black suit laying in the bed upstairs. And they, whatever they did, it didn't go the way they hoped, and he ended up eating somebody. F does that go? Under the porch? Oh, it's down in the basement. Damn, that's where the land claim block is. Well, hell. Have any more wood? Yeah, I got some. But yeah, you can't really play a good zombie game. You can't really watch one of the newer zombie movies without understanding where it all came from and where it all started. And if you've never watched those old black and white zombie movies, you owe it to yourself to do that. Binguli? What is that? We used to watch that stuff, those old movies on Friday night. They had a show here where they would do all the old movies and, you know, all the Godzilla movies and the zombie movies and everything. And it would start at like, I think we went from like 10 to midnight or 1 a.m. We'd make popcorn and sit up and watch those old movies. Coming up out of the basement. Grandpa's wheelchair's here. Creature feature, thriller, yeah. Yep. It was fun stuff, man. You, dude, look at me. You think you're old. You know, I was literally there when they invented PCs. That's why when I tell people I'm an OG gamer and they look at me like I'm in, you know, what's he talking about? Man, I played the first video games that ever came out. I'm not talking about Atari. I'm talking about pre-Atari. Odyssey 2000, just Pong. Yeah, man. You were there. All these young folks watching the stream are probably like, oh, God, two old people. Yeah, I know. Space Invaders, yeah, man. Remember going to the corner store, pocket full of quarters. Yes, sir. Space Invaders and Pac-Man. And everybody was thrilled when Centipede came out. All right, this monstrosity is starting to take shape. Holy hell, is it going to be big? So this can't. Well, zombies going to be able to crawl up that? They might. Can I get up there though? No. So I guess it has to be there. And freaking Ataris. Remember going to having to go to Kmart to buy new games on the Atari, and they had them in a back in the electronics section with the big console TVs. You had to go up, and there was a locked glass case, and you'd have to go get a Kmart representative to unlock the case. You to get, oh god, man, what were those games? Somewhere between $19 and $30, which were like a ton of money back then. And you get the cartridge, and you take it home and plug it in the back of your Atari. You switch games so much, you'd have to use an eraser to get the residue off the gold contacts, or the game wouldn't boot up. Holy crap, man. All right. We have cobblestone. I mean, we got the stuff to make it. Whoa. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, we're out of wood already. We just went and cut down 2 giant trees. We got 1 point. I guess I'm going to put it in mother load because we need to be able to farm up more wood and more everything. Nintendo NES, yeah, man. I grew up on I skipped consoles and went right to computers. Started with a Commodore VIC-20, went to a Commodore 64, to a PC. I wasn't as interested in the games as I was in how the games were created. The Genesis. you remember the little portable arcade games, Pac-Man and everything that fit on the tabletop games, the little arcade games? Those were hilarious. I only got a computer because my brother, who is at least 4 years older than me, got a job as a security guard out of high school. And I ended up buying me back then it was a freaking $1,500 computer, which took him probably a month to save for it. He got me a computer and a monitor for my birthday. That started my 30-year career in IT. That's all I did. Computer stuff from then on, straight through. But I never gave up gaming, man. I was hooked. Russ Klein, yeah, man. Bambino. Do you remember, did you guys ever go to Radio Shack and buy the little football games or the little baseball games that were electronic games? It was just flashing LED lights for the baseball diamond and that crap, man. Remember the old radio controlled cars and stuff? So much nostalgia. Can you finish it, please? Bambino boxing. Yep, man. Yeah, I think you can almost directly trace the downturn in society back to when those PC games started coming out, the electronic console games and stuff. It changed. It changed a lot of kids. I don't think we need you here anymore. I'm going outside exactly, man. What used to be my friends would come and knock on the door and get me so we can go to the park and play football or play baseball. That was a big thing in our neighborhood was tackle football. And it just got to the point where they would come and knock on the door and we just didn't go outside. We'd be like, no, I'm playing a game. What do you mean you're playing a game? Yeah, I'm playing a computer game. I just stopped going outside with my friends. Oh, excuse me. Couch co-op. What was couch co-op? Oh, split screen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never liked it though because all my friends cheated. You know, you were supposed to not look at the other person. It was the honor system, remember? Don't look at their screen. Their half of the screen. You remember taping cardboard up in the middle of the TV screen and you know, extended it out about 2 feet and you made your friends sit on the other side of the cardboard so they couldn't see your screen because you knew they were cheating SOBs. We had on the Commodore 64, one of the games we got was I can't remember the name of it, but it was the Olympics. And you could there was like 10 events. There was diving, there was track and field, you know, and you'd make your guy run fast by just wiggling the joystick back and forth as fast as you could. Go to horde base on the edge of the winter biome after 5 hordes. You'll get better loot. Time to get more rock. I'm front loading all the base building. Oh, that's bedrock. If everybody's wondering why I'm sticking at the base and doing this, I want to get the Horde base done for the day 14 Horde, so I'm spending a couple game days up front. Get as much work done as I can. And maybe day 10 we'll go out and do some questing and try and get into some trouble. Got any more to drink? I know Fred Flintstone, yeah. Stone axe. What can I make in terms of a pick? Pick the level 1. That's why I need to go freaking. Oh, I can't even make it yet. Need one more harvesting tool book. That's why I need to go do the quests. Yeah, we can throw that in there. Okay, so that's the depth of our. So I have to go downhill and do a ramp down from there. All right. That's going to be a hell of an engineering project. That damn thing's got to come all the way out here. Irving. And I'm thirsty again. All this digging. All right, so what do we got? Oh, shit. We got some bacon and eggs here. We eat those. Grab the meat, grab the eggs. 7 bacon and eggs. To keep all these seeds replanted. Uh-oh, woke somebody up. Water and a flashlight. All right, now where do you zombies bastards go? Good job, Woody. Woody's the nickname for my wood bat. Wood club, wood bat. Sorry, bunny. Oh, shit! Go, Horde! Oh, one got in. They ate the rest of my bunny rabbit, the bastards. Now I gotta fix all this wall. What? How the hell did you get in here? Infectinated. Damn it. How the hell did he make it in? Oh, that's how he made it in. Shit! How the hell are they getting over the freaking fence? What the hell are they doing to get in? How in the hell? I almost took that one block out. One chicken, 2 zombies, 8, yeah. I killed a bunny and the damn dogs came and got him. I don't know how they made it in here, though. I saw the one climb. I got that. Oh, that'd be great, man. Yeah, if they can just phase through the fence. Seriously, I don't know how they got in because they were spawning in from behind me. I don't know how that happened. I didn't miss a piece of fence. There's no opening in the fence. Don't know. Don't know, but I'm now infectinated, so my one and only honey I have to consume. Oh, sorry, I lied. I got 2 honeys. That was interesting. Didn't even get all my bunny rabbit meat, though. Bastards. Yeah, I don't, I might have to make this fence 3 tall. I might have to take those tops off. Take that up another one. I don't know how they scaled it, but they did somehow. All right, more of that done. So we got to finish digging all this out, get the tunnel in place, get under the fence, and yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Gonna be a hell of a fighting position, man. Holy hell. Thinking it's gonna work though. What are those? My arrows outside? All right, well. My mouse moving across this damn thing by itself. Take my hand off of it just for a second. That mouse pad's showing up tomorrow. I think they glitched through the fence. Well, that sucks. Hope all the zombies don't get to glitch through it, because that would blow. I am planning on upgrading that whole fence to concrete, though. And then on the outside of it, running at least one strand of electrical fencing. So, I think Jeff's right. Yep. All right, took those old supports, but yeah, I think I'm gonna run electric fence on the outside, so maybe that'll stop them from glitching. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream for tonight. Been streaming about 4 hours, but I will be back tomorrow. I gotta get some art content back in. I know we have quite a few people subbed when I was playing Ark, and I've neglected that series for over a week now, so I got to get back. So I'm probably going to try and do some Ark tomorrow, but I will be back probably Friday with more 7 days. I'll see, but it definitely just be a day or two. We'll get back. We'll finish the base, get prepped for day 14 Horde. See if we can run the Horde from this base and see how it goes. And we can get the day 14 Horde done with just a cobblestone base. Then we'll see what we can do to get day 21, at least get started on getting this upgraded to cement. So anyway, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate you spending your evening with me. If you enjoy the content, please make sure you sub. That way you get notified when I stream just about every night of the week, 9 p.m. Eastern till typically about 1 a.m. But either way, hope to see you back here for the next stream. Again, thanks for being here. New to Ark, 11 ever. Yep. So I got an Ark series going I'll get back to. So should be tomorrow. But anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Have a great evening. I look forward to seeing you guys next time, and take care. Have a good evening.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it